And we're back. I just got to add a couple things to the stream right quick because it's new. Plus, this just sent a notification to everybody that I just refreshed the stream. And I'm on the mic, but I'm telling you, I can't be on it long unless I turn these lights off. This is killing me right now. And I can't use my sunglasses because they're polarized. And it makes it nearly impossible to see anything on my screens. Pin that message at the top. All right. We'll see how this works for everybody now. I think I'm live. Did I turn my mic off? No, mic is still on. The gain's turned up all the way. I hope it helped. Oh, Doge already slowing down. Shiba's slowing down. Oh, wait, that's Bitcoin already slowing down. I guess that would mean that they're not short or longing it any longer. They probably shorted it to stop it from moving. ADA shorted 642,000 2 seconds ago. No, they did not short Bitcoin to get it to stop moving. At 21.1 million long. Last Bitcoin activity. Well, let me see what the Doge is doing. It stopped as well. So there's some sell-offs or pullbacks that, once again, we can't see. They can hide some of that stuff. I gotta do something here. Okay, that's a little better. That was entirely too bright. I forgot I need to go to the store. Who's here? Anybody? Before I keep talking, I need to know if I'm talking to anybody or if I'm talking to the wall. I moved one of the lights. It's not so blinding in my eyes right now. But I broke the mount for it. I got to well, I didn't break it. I somehow got it off of this. It popped out of that and it doesn't. I don't know. I'll see if I can fix it when I'm off the camera and the mic. But this like clip up here so I don't have to blind myself. I have nowhere to put this light right now. Kinda sucks. Ryan Dolan, what's happening? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Brand new stream, so everybody make sure you're hitting that like and subscribe button if you haven't subscribed already. And then tap that notification bell for when I reboot the stream, like right now, you get that notification. Or soon, once we pass the 500 subscriber mark on this new channel, I'll get the community tab, which when I put messages down in the community tab, it'll also send you out a notification for whatever I put in the community tab, which will be awesome. What's your favorite crypto, Ryan? We can check out how it's doing if it's not already on the screen. I got Dogecoin on the left, Shiba Inu token on the right. Got my new tripod kicking, but I don't think I like it. I need a lower one. So back to the drawing board. Right on, right on. I appreciate it, my brother. Got my mechanic shirt on. Wait, that side. Oh, got my glasses on. Got glasses in case I need those. Do I look smarter? Man, I can't. These things are all funked up. I got my little cleaner here. Oh, you got into that, Jasmine? I never got into it. I looked into it. It was getting some activity. Some people were asking about it, so I checked it out on CoinMarketCap. I forgot where I had to go to get it, but oh wait, I think that was on Coinbase. I think Coinbase listed that, if I recall correctly. Which I have no money in Coinbase right now. All I got is free Coinbase earn crypto, which I want to sell and buy something else with. I'm not going to sell it now, though. Everything's down. I had my opportunity to sell everything for a little more than what it was worth a couple days ago when Bitcoin was bumping that all-time high. Not today. It'll sit there until everything gets back up there. What the hell is on there? I have to get the Windex? There's a speck of something there. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Where'd everybody go that was just here before I reboot the thing? Okay, I thought it was on Coinbase. I don't use Binance. I mean, I have an account on Binance US, but I don't use it. I think. In fact, I haven't been on there in a long time. I've got some BNB on there. I gotta. Well, I was hoping I could sell soon, but then they brought everything back down. It needs to get up, I think, near $600 for me to sell my BNB. I've had it a long time. I bought it right around May 8th, and then everything crashed because that whale's hate for Dogecoin. I'm gonna have one of those bookshelves back here once YouTube starts paying me money, and put fancy stuff on it to make it look like I'm more educated or something like I see other people doing. Put some stormtroopers on there and maybe a Doctor Who TARDIS. I don't know. Some fancy books. No, I'll load it with cookbooks. You know what I'll put on there? That's what I have. I've got gold prospecting books and cookbooks. A lot of them. I got about 150 something of them. And some steampunk books. They're like coffee table books I picked up from my coffee table over there. I don't even know where it is. I've got a steampunk book that's made for the coffee table. Yeah, the Binance US, I got that originally to get SafeMoon is why I got on there, so I could buy BNB and get it over to PancakeSwap. That was an ordeal. And I funded it with my debit card. It cost me, like, I don't know what the fee was, which worked fine. It just cost me a fee of like $8, so I could use my money right away. So I bought BNB right away. Only problem was I couldn't move it out of there for 5 days. I was like, well, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have bought the BNB yet. Because guess what happened over 5 days? That BNB dropped like $60. So that put me down. So I had to wait longer for BNB to come back up. I ended up making like $34 profit on the BNB when it was all said and done, but I had to wait like 9 days after I transferred my money. So it took me 9 days longer to get everything over PancakeSwap to get my SafeMoon, and the price went up on SafeMoon in the meantime. Not a lot. I mean, it was low as hell then. I've had it for months, but it was just an ordeal. And then I sent more money to him to do some swing trading, and I did it the direct wire transfer, whatever, where there's no fees. Well, I'll tell you what, there were no fees, but it took 17 days for my money to get there and be usable. I couldn't understand that. And that money's still there, tied up in BNB. Yeah, these lights are bugging the crap out of me, even though I moved them a little bit so they're not so in my face. I need to get some softer wattage, some lower wattage. I think these are only 60, so I'm thinking maybe 20. If I can find some 20 watt LED bulbs that look just like this, I can probably aim right at me and it won't be blinding. What time is it? I could actually make it to the hardware store. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'd have to go to the one here in the city, and I don't go there at dark. People get their trucks stolen there at night. Actually, they get them stolen there in the middle of the day too. I go to the Home Depot here. I gotta make sure I put the club on my truck. Jonathan K is back. We lost Robert Dean. Okay, this is hurting my neck leaning way up here. I guess I'll just hold the mic and lean back. Actually, hey, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm still here. I'm just fiddling with these lights for a minute. They're I gotta give my eyes a rest. When I tell you guys I have light sensitive eyes, I have really light sensitive eyes. Oh my gosh, it's like seeing stars right now. It's like I've been staring at the sun. I close my eyes and I see dots. Yeah, I had to run out to, actually it was a place I used to work, that big giant windmill here, that windmill here in the city of St. Louis. My buddy still works for a banquet company, the same one he worked for back then, but he also worked for me, or worked with me at this place called Bevo, B-E-V-O, Bevo Mill, and it's, they're catering a party there from where he works tonight, so I was hoping their party wasn't arriving yet. I wanted to go in and check it out because I haven't seen it since the new owners got it, and man, that place is already, man, the parking lot was packed, so their guests were arriving pretty early. And he's like, yeah, it totally changed. Nothing looks the same. And I go, I know. That's what I wanted to go in and shoot some pictures. I worked there for 3 different owners at that place, 3 different times. And actually, if I went up and talked to the current owners, I could probably work for them. I don't want to get back into that line of business, though. I want to do this with you guys. Robert's probably cooking dinner. He's probably making some Mexican Taco Bell Mexican pizzas. Ryan, you in any other cryptos besides that Jasmy? Or are you like stocks? I know what Jonathan's into. Your new blood, I got to know. Matic's down a little bit. I like Matic. Matic's one of my favorites. Actually, I'm trying to look at charts on the wrong screen. I need to look at Matic. Actually, what time is it? 7:50. It's down about 0.5%. The new day just started 50 minutes ago on TradingView here. But you know, Matic will pop back. It's a good swing trade crypto. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Polygon Matic. Yeah, I've got some money stuck in ADA right now that I took profits from Matic one day and was trying to buy some XRP. I'm kind of glad I didn't get the XRP at the time, but Matic or ADA was down to 293, so I bought ADA with my profits from Matic. I was going to wait for Matic to go back down so I could flip it back into that. And then this flash crash happened, and it did not go back up to 315. It went down. ADA's at 215 now. I need to go up like $1. Hey, don't kick yourself. Don't be hard on yourself, Ryan. There's always going to be something else. I need to look into that FTX and then see if I can get a link. I can sign up and get a link down in the description. See if that'll work without me funding it, because I don't know. I can't fund anything right now. I gotta barely keep me funded right now. Yeah, we are. Most of us on here all just got into crypto this year. There's a couple that pop on here that's been in it longer, but for the most part, a lot of us got in it this year. Some of us, like me, though, just stuck their head into the charts every day since February. Not everybody, but I did. I've been watching these charts every single day. Not a day goes by. Quit my job to do this stuff full time. I haven't looked into Kishu. I don't think that's on. I'd probably have to look that up on. I gotta set the microphone down. I probably have to look that up on. Oh shoot! Come on, microphone. Microphones want to slide off the counter or the desk. It's probably on CoinMarketCap. Or no, it might be on her. That's in Uniswap. See, that's. Oh gosh, where's it at? I don't know if this. I've never seen a chart like this. I think I need to make some hot tea. Well, it's really cheap. I don't know if this is the right one. Oh yeah, Shiba Inu. I've heard of this. That's the problem. I was looking at Kuma Inu. I like Kuma Inu, and when I started looking into it, it was pretty cheap. And then like 5 days later, boy, it shot up and lost like 2 zeros in the price. I'm like, son of a bitch! But you had to go through Uniswap to get it. I talked to somebody else, and he got killed in gas fees for getting it. I don't want to go over there and spend like $10 on it. Then have to spend like $80 in gas fees. Yeah, that's what the whispers are about. And I heard they were buying up a bunch of Shiba. This was like over a month ago. And if they're going to be, more than likely, if they're buying a bunch of Shiba, they got to have the token to list it. So that could have been why. Don't really know for sure. There's also whispers. This is the first time I probably say this on the microphone, since I just found out about it kind of late last night. Whispers that Alibaba may start accepting Shiba Inu tokens as a form of payment, as currency. And it will also have faster transactions and lower fees if you use Shiba versus, however you normally pay for your goods on Alibaba. So that'll be a catalyst to push Shiba up a little more. I mean, they got Shiba Swap. They've got quite a bit going for them. And the sentiment, there's a high sentiment on it right now. High hype. It's the number one trending crypto right now for the most part. I looked at that baby Doge like a long time ago, right when it first came out, and it had some. It was kind of like a pump and dump, but I haven't looked at it since then. Kind of like I thought Shiba Inu was a pump and dump at one time, because I don't know if you remember a few months ago. I think that might have been in May 12th-ish, sometime around there, where that's when it hit its all-time high. It pumped up from like a whole lot of zeros all the way up to four zeros, 3 3885 or 3. I can't remember the all-time high on it right now off the top of my head. We haven't hit it. We haven't got up there yet. Put that back on Dogecoin. I can't even see that Shiba Inu. Mike's bothering me. I need to make some hot tea. I haven't talked a lot on it the last couple days. You should have been on here at 5 something this morning, Jonathan. That would have been 6 something your time. I was on here. I woke up shortly after 5. And wasn't wide awake. I'm like, damn it. And then I looked at the charts and saw Shiba having a run. I'm like, oh hell, I'm going to go out to the command station. The command center. Plus, I had something screwed up I had to fix. On the Doge side. Shiba side was fine. I wonder why that is. I've done nothing different except turn this camera on. The camera's still on. Tell you what, hang on a second. Let me know if the mic's still breaking up. I just cut the camera feed. Because if you remember when I first hooked this camera up, using the cell phone instead of the security cam I was using, I was having big issues because it was using the microphone on the camera, not the one that I'd speak into. You talking about Shiba? Yeah, there's a lot of resistance up around 28, 29, and then again at 3, or 30 we'll call it. Okay, mic's working good. I just want to see if it quit cutting up on Jonathan's end. I hope it jumps up to like 29, real like high 29, bumping up at up at 30 here real soon, because I bought, shoot, I don't know, almost 5 million Shiba over on Webull a couple days ago, 3 days ago, that I just want to swing trade, because I want to sell it. I bought it a little lower than the price right now. I was up here until about 6 o'clock in the morning. That'd be about 7 your time, Jonathan. But yeah, I want to swing trade what I bought on Webull. I got my 12.8 million I got sitting over in Voyager, and then where else? Oh, I wanted to sell all that free stuff I got on Coinbase and buy Shiba with that, and swing trade Shiba over on Coinbase Pro. I want to move it from Coinbase to Coinbase Pro. I don't want it in Coinbase. I've never used Coinbase. The fees are lower on Coinbase Pro. I wonder if that camera, maybe I'll just leave that camera off. I can't hardly, in fact, I need to turn one of these lights off. But I'm not going to go back on the camera right now. Hang on, I'm stretching. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's so much better on the eyes. And they weren't even aimed at my face anymore, but I was still illuminated by one of them. I don't sit here in the dark, but I can't have like spotlights right in my face. I could never be like on the news. I could never be a news anchor. I'd be blinded. They got all those bright lights on them all the time. I'd be the anchor with the sunglasses on. Who am I kidding? I couldn't keep up with the teleprompter. I'd mess that up left and right. I hope so. That resistance right there is right at 2802. That right there. This is a 5 minute. We're above the 200 EMA. And I think on the 4 hour we're also above it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we are. It's been about 3 hours since I looked at the 4 hour. I knew we were way up above it earlier. I didn't think we had dropped down that low, or it had moved up that high. We're above all the moving averages right now. 2050 and the 2100 and the 200 on the 4 hour, and I believe that was a 5 minute. Let me check the 1 hour. Yep, we're above it on the 1 hour. Should be above it on the daily. I don't even see it on the daily. Where's my 200 moving average? Okay. It's not there. Yeah, I really dig Shiba now. Also, there's a big. I still love Doge. Don't get me wrong, but I never had enough Doge to like really. It wouldn't have been life altering unless it went up to like $200-300. That is a 1/4% up right now. It's at 13 cents. CP trading, I'm calling it now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I did it on the first video or two this morning or this afternoon. I did them later today than yesterday. I'll say more about that in a second. But to shorten things up, I started calling it CP trading. Tim at CP trading here, aka crypto profit trading. It's just easier to say CP trading. CPT. They're inspirational. I love it. They're just price updates. They're cheesy. But hey, I was looking at other crypto shorts today, and they're pretty much on point with the same way I do them. And that was, besides Crypto Critters, I had not looked at any other crypto shorts. And I found this one guy today. My gosh, he had to get a dictionary out. I didn't know half the words he was using. So with mine, you can be rest assured you're always going to understand what the hell I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, he was a very good speaker. and he used really big words. I don't even know what he was talking about, to be honest. But his camera is real shaky. Like, wait, I mean, he may speak with bigger words to me, but I hold my camera more steady. And now I got the tripod to help that out. It doesn't pan left and right though. Well, unless I kick it over sideways, and I don't want to shoot widescreen, because most people watch shorts on a smartphone. So I want to keep it in that format. That's why I do it that way. And the reason I did them later today, I tried doing them earlier yesterday, all around noon. I pumped out, 8 videos in like 15 minutes. I started on them right before noon and finished shortly after noon. Had them all uploading. I mean, I had 6 videos uploading at the same time. I don't recommend doing that. It takes them longer to upload when you got that many going at the same time than to upload them one at a time. But I noticed I didn't get as many views and we didn't get as many subs off of those videos as we do when I do them at between 2:30 and 4 o'clock. So that's exactly what I did today. Did them between 2:30 and about 3:40. I finished up, and I think I put up 8 videos again. 7 videos, no, I did 8, and then I just did 2 more. I did one on Bitcoin and SRM. That was my first SRM. I just did it. I don't even have a thumbnail for it. I didn't even bother. Most people don't use thumbnails on their shorts. I'm not most people. I like thumbnails. This OXT here, oh my gosh. OMG. OMFG. It's at 44. It's on fire right now. No, if you know, I need this at 0.555. That's when my sell order will kick in. Robert Dean got me into this. I'm kidding. No, Jonathan got me looking at it. But I needed to go way, way back up there. Oh, I hear the death chopper flying over. That means somebody's either died or close to it. Oh boy. I never did get enough sleep. I think I woke back up at 10 o'clock after I went back to sleep. It was after 8. I think it was around 8 o'clock at least when I fell back asleep this morning after only sleeping about an hour. Oh, and I don't know how to pronounce that, but buenas noches. I don't know if you can speak Spanish in Brazil. I don't know what language it is down there. But hola, ¿cómo está? Me llamo Tim. Mucho gusto. If you can do Spanish. Discord's down in the description, and Streamlabs pops it out here. If you scroll up just a little bit, you'll see the Streamlabs. Please join free Discord channel. Link's right there. I can see it in the chat right now. It's up about 6 messages. Yeah, I tag a lot. I tag a lot of that's the video that pops up at the end. You can click on a lot of them is the call to action, trying to get 10,000 subs. Help us reach 10,000 subs by next Tuesday. You got it, Ryan. Yeah, there should always be one down in the description, and I've got Streamlabs announcing it because we got the always free Discord. We're trying to build. It's not that busy just yet, but I was Discord stupid for a long time. I finally figured out how to set it all up. What's up, Joey Platts? I don't know if it will or not. I hope it breaks up above 3. I need to sell some. Oh hell! Hang on. Let me get back to Shiba. I got that on that damn OXT. I know it's not going to get where I need it anytime soon. And it's slowing down. It's almost tapping that resistance. It needs to not tap it. It just needs to blow right through it. I'm still seeing dots from those lights. When is this going to go away? We got 1 minute and 23 seconds left on these candles. Let's see if they can keep on going green. Yeah, Solo overall, compared to a lot of other cryptos, has held up. Shit, I just clicked on the wrong screen. Hang on. It's held up pretty good. And FTM on the is just another beast. Yeah, that's Sol right there. It's come down quite a bit. 215, it's down to 197. I didn't say much about it on my shorts video on it today. It's basically a price update because it wasn't looking as good as I'd like to see it. I'm a lot more enthusiastic when they're doing better. And then here's that FTM. FTM's just been great. It's rocking. It's at 264. But SRM doesn't care what the rest of the market is doing. SRM, I think I did a video on that today. It's at 784. I might have just did a video tonight. I don't know. I don't know what I do. Yep, we're getting red candle on Shiba on this new candle. Yeah, that DWAC, Robert Deem turned me on to it last night. Then I guess he crashed out. I kept looking around, and a lot of people, there was a lot of buzz about DWAC last night. I like DWAC. It's easy. Sounds better than DWAC. Then the fun. I was saying fun. PHUN started piggyback on it or whatever. It was going good today too. Which Robert Dean asked me about that, and right after he asked me about it, I saw there was a lot of buzz about that. He gets up a lot earlier than I do. What's up, Raw Nation? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday night. Yeah, by this morning, I didn't know. It was should I not? It was one of those things. Is it still going to go? Maybe it's not. Because you want to play the hype, but you definitely don't want to get played by the hype. It was kind of a big pump and dump today. A lot of people made a lot of money. There's probably a lot of people that got stuck holding those expensive bags too. Okay, I'm gonna fire the mic back up, or the camera back up, and see. Well, at least I may not be on the camera, but let's see. Is it still gonna work over here? Oh, cool! I am on there. I'm on here. It's dark, but I'm tired of being blinded by the light. I get my brainy looking glasses on. I don't really need the glasses when I'm kicked back this far though. Unless I'm trying to look at those itty bitty numbers on the right side of the trading view charts, which I can't see with my glasses on from here. Where you at, Raw Nation? You over there in Singapore? Because it would be 9 a.m. over there. 9:13 in the morning. UK, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:13. That was Kyle from the grave that said that. He made that 1,000%, I thought. The only new whispers I heard, or well, one of them's an old whisper that RobinHood may be listing it soon. But the newest dirt I heard on it was last night that Alibaba may start accepting Shiba Inu as form of payment, which would be good. That'd be really good for Shiba. But that's, as far as I'm concerned, hearsay right now because I've not read it anywhere. I've just heard 2 other YouTubers that are fairly reliable YouTubers, so I don't know where they got their information. I couldn't find it because I wanted to go see it in writing. But I heard it from them. So I'm just calling them whispers right now and hearsay because that's really all it is. But that would be awesome. And honestly, I looked at no crypto news today. I gotta quit yawning. Another reason I pulled myself off the camera, I'm yawning a lot right now. No, for the most part, I've just been watching a little here and there today. I looked at the charts on the cryptos that I did videos on this afternoon, and that was about it. And that's about the only time I looked at them. Well, I've looked at Shiba, Doge, and Bitcoin a few times, and Ethereum. Ethereum sneaking back up to that $4,000 mark. What's she looking like? Okay, good. Forming a little double bottom pattern here. A W. Back to Shib. Back to Shiba. Oh, God. I may have to take a nap, but I don't want to take a nap this late. I told myself that today, that I'd take a nap this afternoon, like a power nap for like 10, 20 minutes, so I didn't have to take one tonight. Well, I didn't take that power nap. Power naps are awesome sometimes. Right. This guy that hung out with us one night, I don't even know where, a couple of my friends picked him up. Some girls I know that I was hanging out with. He ended up hanging out with us all night long. And he kept saying, right. You know what I mean? Right. He's driving me bonkers. And that was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and I still think about it. Right. I never even knew his name. I couldn't tell you what his name was, even the next day. Couldn't tell you what that dude's name was. But he hung out with us for literally hours. Several hours. He was in my apartment, not this one, my last one. He went bar hopping with us, everything. To everywhere. We were on my golf cart. Well, some of us were. I could only fit me and five others. Yeah, I had a 6-seater that time. Six total. I didn't have the limo cart that time. That's great when you know somebody that sells golf carts. And he always gives you a free golf cart to drive around until he sells it. Unless it's a 36 volt. He never had any gas ones. He only sold the electric ones, but those 36 volt golf carts are really slow. We need a really big uptrend for us to all get rich. I just need a really big uptrend on Safe Moon and Shiba, and I'll be all right. Like, and then once they get it, Shiba to about a penny, they got to figure out how it's going to get past it. Like soon, not sooner than later. Monday morning? My gosh, I can't look that far in the future on crypto. I can't look 20 minutes in the future on crypto. The only thing I can predict is its unpredictability. It's so unpredictable. My TA doesn't work on it. I think it's going to do one thing. It does the absolute polar opposite. When I chart things out, do all the proper TA and all that good stuff. So I don't put a whole bunch of lines on this stuff. Like I got a resistance line here. That's it. Well, I've got these linear regression lines. That's what these colored, the blue and red are. They give you an idea of what it's doing on the short term as far as going up or down. And right now, Doge and Shiba are both in an uptrend. This is a big ascending pennant pattern on Shiba right now. So I'm assuming it's going to break back down, then break back up, and zigzag its way until it either finally breaks up above the resistance or drops down. Yeah, they are. Well, there's this one guy bar named Shelley's that opened. That's Duke Sports Bar now. It's like a huge one back in my old neighborhood. And they had one made, and I took a ride in it, and it was like a Tesla, man. I don't know how he tuned that thing, but you stepped on the gas and it launched. It just freaking launched, like ludicrous speed for a golf cart. And that was down to my last days working down in that area, so I never got to play around with too much. And it had a rocking system on it. It had a Bluetooth. It was all Bluetooth. All you saw was the speakers, and it had a Bluetooth amp somewhere hidden in it, and you just use your smartphone to play the music from it. It was pretty killer, and it rocked. It was loud, but it was fast, and it was a 8 or 10-seater. It was the limo size, they call it. I want to drive one of those too, Joy, but I think I'd probably tip it over. They're top heavy. I've always thought that looking at them. I've only seen them on the TV. Now one of those cooler scooters, they make a little scooter out of a cooler. That'd be cool. I could actually make one of those. I've got a Blade Z Pave Runner, I think with a 42cc Tanaka little motor on it. It needs a new recoil starter, a primer bubble, and I need to fix the brakes. And it hasn't ran in so long. I probably have to put a new carburetor on it. I wouldn't even horse around with trying to rebuild the thing. But that thing, it's got a $190 exhaust system on it, and it would do about 50 miles per hour while you're standing straight up on it. Back when it was running good, it screamed. It was fast. But I could mount a cooler on that thing and sit on the cooler and go. I probably have to chop the handlebars down a little bit. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. Talking's killing my throat. Be right back. Mucho better. Oh, yeah. There you go, Shiba. Get that leg up. Big wick, though. I don't like them big wicks. I just want to see big, ginormous candles. Well, I haven't done my research on Ethereum in the last 2 days like I was last week. I don't know if the projected the objective target of Ethereum last week was $46.57. $4,657. I don't know where they came up with that number, but that's the experts. That's not me. Who's that? Me, John, or Robert? I just bought just under 5 million. I got $120 worth on Webull a couple days ago. When I sold everything I had on Webull, I sold it. Everything was in the green. I sold everything. I took them tendies and I turned it into Shiba with money left over. I think I got like 40 bucks on there still. I've got my just under 12.8 million on Voyager and just under 5 million on Webull. So I've got at least 17 million. Probably like 17.5 million total. And I want to sell all that free stuff on Coinbase. And all that free crypto on Coinbase and turn that into Shiba to swing. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby, right there. That's the kind of candle I like to see, but watch, it's going to shrink down and you're going to see the wick stay up there. That's what I don't want to see. It's already starting. The wick's getting bigger. Wait, no, maybe not. The wick's getting smaller. Oh, I knew I had an empty 2-liter bottle sitting around here. I was taking out trash today, and I was looking for my empty 2-liter bottle. I couldn't find it. I stuck it on the table back here in the corner behind me. I missed my man, Robert, when we were looking at all that stuff on Coinbase the other night, all that free stuff. All my stuff was in the green yesterday or 2 days ago. I should have sold it all then and bought Shiba like when it dipped back down yesterday. My 12.8 million I'm not touching. Well, I might. If it gets up to like 32, I may sell off my profit on the 12.8 million and then just wait for a dip and buy it all back and get more tokens out of it that way. But I lose my average. That's the problem. My average will go up. This candle is staying quite big. That's nice and tasty on Shiba. I like to see that. In fact, the candle's getting a little bigger and that wick is just staying up there with it. I gotta put my glasses on and look at the screen a little closer. Okay, now the wick's getting a little bigger. The candle's being pushed down a little bit. Buying pressure. Yep, there it goes. I knew it couldn't last. We've got 2 minutes 55 seconds left on these candles. I hope you're right, Robert, because that's what a lot of people are hoping for. All the people that missed out on Doge because we all got into it too late. I mean, I got in at 3 cents. That's still too late. Plus, I didn't know what I was doing. You guys know that. I've said that 100 times on here. I barely bought any at 3 cents. Compared to how much I should have bought at 3 cents. Yeah, Raw Nation, that's a problem. I had an opportunity. I could have bought a lot, but that's the first crypto I ever bought. Didn't really know as much about crypto, not nearly as much as I know now. If I would have known then what I know now, I would have bought a buttload of Doge at 3 cents. I would have dumped everything I had, and I probably would have ended up with about 80,000 is what I figured out. If I would have invested the same amount. Actually, no. Everything that I've invested in Doge, if I would have put into it back then, I probably would have ended up a little over 100,000 Doge. I forget about my eToro account. I like looking at the 1 minute chart sometimes when something's really going fire like this. Yeah, it makes it look like it's all parabolic and shit. I've noticed there's still a lot of Shiba haters over on Mike's stream too. They really hate on it pretty bad, which kind of annoys me because I think it's proven itself now. It's not as young as I thought too. I thought it just came out like June or something. It's been out longer than that. It's really not a whole lot older than that. It's only a little over a year old, I think. It came out 2020, I think. I'm just going by what some other YouTubers have said. I've not done the research on it. I'm just in for the ride. I would have been selling higher like that, Robert, had I not had the bills to pay in the real world. I had to dump that Doge. I still have my eToro though. 16 or 1700 Doge left. But that Doge has to get over 65 cents, so I'm not going to make a whole lot of money off of that Doge. So, well, I am off some of it on there that I paid 27, 28, 34, 40, I don't know. Along the spectrum. Please click the like button. And don't forget to caress that subscribe button. And bang that notification bell. Matt was on for like over 4 hours today. I caught the tail end of it. He's actually going live now. He's going live early tonight. I was the first one to like his stream. All right, I gotta take these glasses off. I'm getting dizzy. I'm looking at the monitor. I needed them on. Looking at the one I don't need them on. It's making me like crazy blind here. Yeah, I sure wish, man. If Shiba jumped up to 30 cents, my God, I'd shit green Twinkies, buddy. I'm not even kidding. All day long. Oh my sisters would be happy. Well, my younger sister would. My older sister may not. My younger sister and brother-in-law would get a big donation from me for their son Charlie, who has special needs, and that's very expensive. More than likely, I would donate a van to him with a good lift for his chair. Maybe pay their nurse fees for the next year. Something like that, I think would be cool. They got to have a nurse there 7 days a week to help out. Well, I don't know. Nowadays, they've got them in school now. Yeah, you notice that too, Joey? These big old wicks. Let me flip back over to Matt's here real quick. Where is Matt's? Where did I put that? Sorry, saying some highs on another channel. What's up, Miss Lollipop? My Singapore sister. Okay, lights back on. They're not as bright, but I'm illuminated a little bit while this pump's going on. Yeah, you don't want to raise it. Not this part of the game. Well, mine I'll raise on the. Well, see, the thing is, it's all about coins. The more coins the more tokens I have, when it gets up to the price I want to sell, my average isn't going to really matter a whole lot. But as it nears, like if it loses another zero, I more than likely won't be buying more coins unless I've got a lot of profit. Then I just sell the profit, and then when it dips, I buy back in and get a few more coins that way, which is going to raise it up. But I'm going to get more tokens, and no matter what, when it reaches a good sell point up wherever I'm happy with, finally, one token is worth what one token's worth, no matter what you paid for it. So it's the sheer mass of them that I want to have. That lower average helps out on a good dip, though. Like if I would have kept my average on my Doge down, or if I wouldn't have bought all that stuff on May 8th on RobinHood and spent like $400 that day, that really upped my average. That's what took it up to 2207, I'll say, from like 11 cents. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to hit more than a penny. I was doing the math. If I sold like $2,000 worth at a penny, and then it goes up to 10 cents, that would be on my Voyager position as it sits right now. That $2,000 would be worth like $28,000 more at 10 cents. That's $28,000 more than if I would just hold on to that till it would go up that high. But they've got to do some homework. They've got to do some work to get Shiba to be able to go up to 10 cents and burn a whole lot of tokens. Come on, Shiba, get up to that 29. I might check out Weeble. I might do a flip if it hits 29 and the momentum dies off right there. Depends on what my profit looks like. I'm gonna pull Weeble up on my phone. Actually, it's easier for me to sell it on my phone, believe it or not. Weeble is the only one I got. Well, Voyager I can't use the PC on, but Weeble is the only one that I gotta use my phone and the damn their interface on the PC. Oh, I'm up $1.56 on my Shiba right now. That's not enough. My average ended up being 28.05. God, I hate how they paid the price. It was close to 27 on the money when I bought it. It might have even been under 27 a little bit. But you gotta watch how these exchanges pad the price. Yeah, so that's got to bump over 3 for me to sell that. And then hope it drops back down to about 26 so I can buy back in. Burn, baby, burn. Shiba Inferno. Where'd you go, Lollipop? I'm on the camera and you disappear. I'm looking at you, Lollipop. This is your grandpa. No grandpa. I'm not sure if Matt's even talking over there yet. I know the chat's going, but I can't turn the sound on.
Crypto ETF on the world's largest equities market.
Yeah, he is. I'm not too worried about it right now. We live here for a little bit. And I got more of you on than usual, so I'm going to stick around. And I'm on the camera. A dark camera, but I'm on it. Let's see. I'll turn the sun up a little bit. Yeah, everybody hit that like button. I haven't even hit it. We got, well, I don't know. Let me refresh my stream here. Or my screen, not my stream. Yeah, I'm showing 10 people watching and only 7 likes. Slap that like button, please. This is a new stream. I just reset it not 62 minutes ago. We need those likes. We need those subscribes. We're at 313 subscribers on the new channel. Down from 314 earlier. YouTube's purging. Shiba's slowing down. Doge just fizzled here. It's not doing anything. Bitcoin moving. Nah, it's doing the same thing as Doge almost. Yeah. Well, a little different. Ethereum, what are you looking like? Coming down, my back's hurting. XLM. Back over to Doge. The funny thing is, Joey, when I'm in bed, I don't have all this. Well, I don't have this yet. That's this workstation that's going to go here is still in my bedroom over there. My second workstation. I just got to build an L to my desk over here. And I'm going to bring everything out here and just have a half freaking circle of monitors is the plan. I don't want to use my 42-inch TV. I'm going to for now for my other workstation, but I need to get 2 monitors for that. And a third one for this one because I don't like using my 70-inch that's over there for my third monitor, which I can, but I just don't like to. I kind of like watching TV on that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take pictures because I'm gonna be surrounded by monitors. Ideally, I want to get a second 24 and put right here, right there. Double stack these. Then I got my 32 bad boy here, and then 2 32-inch on this one over here. Or 224, whatever works. Can I do 3? I might be able to do 3 monitors on that one. I have to look at the GPU. It's a piece of crap GPU. It's an old computer. But I've resurrected it. I need to see if I can maybe up the RAM on it on the cheap. But I'm going to be on Craigslist here real soon looking for some cheap monitors. Oh yeah, that's what I was getting at. When I'm in my bed, I don't have all this, but I've got the phone that I'm using as a camera, this phone, and then I got my iPad. So I've got basically 3 monitors sort of in my right there at my bed right now. So I can go three different things that way if I want to as well. I don't do that too much anymore. I was for a little while, but not so much anymore. I just stick to keeping it with the phone and my iPad. I look at charts on my phone and the stream on my iPad. Because I've figured out I turn the phone sideways, I get a pretty good look at trading view chart that way. Just one, I don't have a split screen on it though. That gets too small and I can't see shit even with my glasses on. Yeah, I got my tripod today. It's working good for making the videos, Lollipop, but it still got me up. It's still too high, so I'm gonna have to work on that. What's up, Bulldozer? Welcome, welcome, my brother. Just watching a little pump on Shiba here. It's slowed down now. They're stopping it. Some people taking some tendies that jumped up after being down for a couple of days. So I'm sure some people took some tendies. They'll be buying back on the dip. Lollipop live from Singapore. And I'm live from St. Louis, Missouri, in the middle of the USA. Murder City, USA, to be exact. Look it up. Google Murder City, USA, and see what results you get. St. Louis, Missouri. We're number one. What a reputation to have. And let me tell you, I live about 5-10 minutes from some of the worst neighborhoods in the city. Mine used to be one of those neighborhoods before I moved into it. It's up and coming now. It's gotten better. I don't hear the gunshots so often anymore. I'm going to click over. I'm going to look at FTM again, see if it's still... Oh, it's finally slowing down. I'm live on here chatting with you guys on my own stream, on another stream in a chat over there. That I can't even hear what he's saying because I'm on here. If I turn this sound up, he broadcasts from my stream. Oh, now we're nose diving here. We've got the, whatever you want to call that. Taking the elevator back down. Oh, I don't like to see that. Just as fast as it went up, they're going to drop it right back down. Let me flip this back on nose before I do that. There we go. Oh, Mexican pizza guy. Okay. I'm like, TBMP. What in the hell is that? Oh, yeah, FTM is. It's too expensive for me to buy. I can't buy much of them. I like the cheap ones that are going to go up that high. That's what I want to get in on. Not really. I mean, as long as you're buying it, doesn't really matter what price it's at. You're going to, no matter what the price, you're going to get that equivalent of Shiba for that price. Makes sense? You'll get more tokens at a lower price spending the same amount of money, but you're still going to get, say you spend 20 bucks at 0.44026, you're going to get $20 worth of it at that price, whereas if you buy it at where it's at now, you're going to get $20 worth of Shiba at that price. It's still kind of the same thing. You're still spending the same amount of money. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the way I look at it. Too much outside air. My allergies are draining. It's crazy. If you don't have allergies, I hate you. I want everybody to be miserable with me. DWAC earlier. There's a guy who comes on here, Kyle from the grave, made out fat today on DWAC and fun. Like 1000% gains and shit like that. He did good. He bought DWAC at like $11 and sold it for like 62. And I don't recall what he said he did on his fun. Yeah, and it's more than likely it's going to be a big pump and dump is all they're going to be. So if you got in, you got lucky. That's the DWAC right there. There's the big run up. Pow! That's from the 20 seconds should pop in right around here somewhere. Right there. This was today, but if you would have bought it yesterday, down at like 10 bucks, you actually could have got it. Yeah, you could have bought it at. Here, let me zoom in so I can. You could have had a buy order and got it for $10.33 yesterday, and then turned around and sold it at $175 freaking dollars. If you would have put a sell order that high, but who knows? But right through here, you could have sold it anywhere in there. Even if you waited it out and it started to fall back down, you could have sold it anywhere in here and made bank. Lots of bank. Imagine if you would have bought some option calls down here. Wow. That would have been some insane profits. And you definitely would have been able to sell those calls. You already leaving again, Lollipop? Oh yeah, I see it there. We'll see you later on, I'm sure. You'll pop back in and do some bum dancing with us and go, wha-wha-wha-cha! Gotta do the Bruce Lee shuffle. That's my imaginary nunchucks. My sound effects. Get this back on. De-doze. Peace pipe. We'll see you, Ryan, if that means you're out of here. Good seeing you, man. Come back often. ShibX or Shiba? Shiba. ShibX. Okay, there's no ShibX here. ShibAvax? This is a ShibX. It costs more than the regular Shiba. Why for? Where do you get it from? Pancake Swap's the only place that has that ShibX. Then there's this Shiba Vax. Which costs more than regular Shiba. I bet that's all. Oh, that's Trader Joe, and I have no idea that other one. Oh yeah, I grew a little beard since the last time I was on the mic. I didn't have this beard the last time I was on the mic. I just had the goatee. I'm not on the mic, on the camera. I'm on the mic about every freaking day. Just not the camera. Still not happy with the placement of this tripod just yet. I got another plan that might work. It's going to move more stuff. Something on Discord. Oh, it's probably Matt going live. Yep. And then Bulldog Trading has something here. How the heck do they have a Texas Hold'em tournament on Bulldog Trading? I don't understand that. No activity on the Discord channel. This stream, I got trance music playing. I had blues, oh no, what I had jazz playing. I figured out though once I was back in bed, the jazz channel I think only had like 6 songs. I know I couldn't sleep to it. I couldn't listen to the same songs over and over. I didn't know that till I was already back in bed. And I'm like, I'm not getting up again. If I did, I was like, I might as well just take a shower and go fishing now. I mean, years ago, that's what I used to do. If I couldn't sleep, I got up and went fishing. That was long before I was married. Oh my gosh, look at Shiba. What happened? That looks like a pump and dump right there. They pumped it up and then they're dumping it right back down. Once I figure out how to get this camera to work on my other screen or my other computer where you see me on the screen at the same time as whatever I got in the background, I made a tutorial on what in the hell a short is for all those people that don't know what a short is. Explained in a way that everybody can understand it. I mean, technically what a short is, it means you're short on money, so you have to borrow the crypto that you're going to dump. And say you borrow 10 Bitcoin and you short it 10 Bitcoin, you wait for it to drop enough to where you're happy with the profit you're going to make, and then you buy 10 Bitcoin. And you buy 10 Bitcoin. What's going on with my camera? You buy 10 Bitcoin and you repay that debt and you keep the profits. That's the basics of it. And you want to do that kind of quick because some of the places you borrow it from, depending on where you borrow the Bitcoin, can demand it back at any time. And if they demand it back and it's not down at the price you want it to be, or say the price went the wrong way, regardless, you owe 10 Bitcoin, you have to pay them back. So if you got to pay more than what you actually sold it for, well, you just got screwed because you got to pay it. But that's pretty much why they call it a short, because you're short the funds to buy the actual crypto that you're going to use to short with. You have to borrow it from whoever you borrow it from. Most of the whales borrow them from exchanges like Binance or any of them, really. Except RobinHood. RobinHood does not lend out the tokens. So when they're shorting Doge, they're shorting Doge with our DOGECOIN, really. Like they can borrow from Coinbase or wherever, unless you stake it. Once it's staked, they cannot lend your coin out. Yeah, technically, Robert, I am live more than any other YouTuber out there. I jump on all the time, whether I'm on the keys or I'm on the mic. You know I'm on here a lot. Because I do watch a lot of YouTube, and I do check out a lot of other people's channels all the time. And a lot of times, if it's 24/7 stream, it's hardly ever there. I've been checking out this Shiba stream. I don't really know the name of it off the top of my head, but it keeps popping up, so I keep clicking on it. That stream's been going since September 30th, and he did change it up a couple times now, but I've never seen the dude live on the mic once. I've asked in their chat several times, is anybody ever live here? And I've never got a clear answer, not once. But this stream's pretty much filled with a bunch of dipshits, so I don't visit it too often now. I was at first just trying to get some Shiba people over here, but I'm pretty glad they didn't come, because the more I sat and watched that stream, the more I didn't want those people here with us. That sounds kind of rude, but they just seem very juvenile, we'll say. And if you ask a question, it might be a little on the dumb side. Boy, they don't hold back with the responses. There's no mods on the channel either. So there's nobody to moderate anything over there. I even asked, where the hell's the mods? Boy, this shit wouldn't fly on my channel, or any of them that I mod on. $100% free Discord. That Discord will get popping one of these days. It takes all you guys to do it, though. I post stuff and y'all never even like it. I never see a heart, nothing. Happy face. All that crypto news and stuff I put in there. That's alright, I'll keep putting it in there. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay, the dip looks like it's probably hit its bottom on Shiba here, from what I can see in the chart. It's bouncing off the 200 EMA. Wick shot through it, but the candle didn't. Don't waste your money. How long has this stream been going now? About 80 minutes. 83 minutes. We're at 316 subscribers. Ding, 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 ding. Golf clap. Golf clap. Thank you to whoever just the last 3 subscribers, because we were at 313. I really appreciate the support and all the help in getting us growing, because we need to get to 10,000 subscribers. 10,012 subscribers. Because once we get up there, YouTube's going to purge some and make them disappear. But we got to get over 10,000. That's the cool number we need to make it to. Fast. I think that's when I can sell merch on here. Saw some cheesy shirts and stuff. Maybe some hoodies and coffee cups. Maybe some sunglasses. You know, it'll all be like royalty stuff, so I don't actually have to buy all this stuff. It doesn't get made until you order it. I'll be right back. I have got to use the restroom because I drank a bunch of water. I drank a bunch of water eating that pizza. I turned the mic off as I was still talking. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I had to put my pizza in the fridge, man. Their boxes. Oh my gosh, Shiba wasn't at the bottom. I walk away and it dropped more. I thought it was at its bottom. They're dragging it down more. Dirty bastards. Just leave it alone. It's not Doge. Leave it alone. They've turned their attention on the Shiba. Man, it's almost like they're shorting the damn thing. What's going on with Bitcoin? Well, I'm not seeing it in the Doge short chart to see if Bitcoin's getting shorted, and it's not. So they're straight up hitting Doge. I'm going to check. I've never seen a short or a long on Shiba yet, but it's sure acting like it's getting shorted. And it probably is. It's just they just have ways of doing it so it doesn't show up as a short. There's other ways to have sell-offs, so you don't just have to short it to drop the price like that, to drop those red candles. Bitcoin being long. Ethereum was long. We saw like 3-4 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago. Luna was long. Oh no, I was shorted 26 minutes ago. Nothing that, yeah, there's still nothing on Shiba in the whale trades. Yeah, I'm trying to cram that pizza box in the fridge. Boy, their boxes got bigger because it used to fit on my top shelf. It won't fit now. I don't know. How low will it go? How low will it go? I don't know. It needs to slow up and drink a couple Red Bulls and a Monster real quick. Grow some wings and get back up there. Maybe I should have taken my $1.50 profit and bought back in, but they're gonna pad that price and I probably wouldn't have made any profit. I'm gonna have made like a nickel. Probably a wooden nickel. Yeah, I had to clear room on my my lower shelf in my fridge and get that big pizza box in there. It used to fit on the top shelf. It won't fit on there now. It's too damn big. And I bought pizza from this place more than once. Box is real thick. They're probably spending a lot of money on them boxes from being that thick. Man, it's getting down there. But honestly, the price still isn't down that much. It just dropped from, I mean, it peaked out at 28.53, but we didn't really see that really in the price. But it was up over 28. It never hit 29. Wait, am I seeing that right? 28.53. Yeah, it was up around 28.50. So it hasn't dropped a full, I'll call it a penny. I don't know. We're in these fractional micro cents. I don't know what the hell you call this stuff. Math class was a whole lot of years ago for me. Good for you, Joey Platts. I was only up to like $1.50, but when you sell and they pad the price and they say you sell it at one price, but they lock it in at a lower price when it's still, you can look at the chart and it's still saying it's above that price. They kind of screw you, so I might have made out with like a quarter. I need a bigger spread than that. I need it to go up to about 32 for me to sell, and then wait for it to dip down to like where it is now and buy again. Well, taxes on some things may kill me, but I can show. Luckily, RobinHood keeps track of all that, because they've got to show a loss on the Dogecoin I just bought. However, I did gain. I came out ahead overall, but I'm only going to show like $56 or $76 profit on all that Doge I just sold. I mean, basically, I just got all my money back with a little interest. Well, actually, a whole lot more interest than the bank would have gave me, since I keep the money in a no interest freaking checking account. So it made more sitting in a RobinHood, and RobinHood is in the form of Dogecoin, than it did sitting in my bank for all those months. Plus, I'm sure I would have spent it a lot quicker if it was in my bank account than sitting in Doge where I can't spend it. Just Joey, just make sure you get a tax man to do it. Make sure you get all the proper 1099 forms from Uphold. I guess that's the only one you use is Uphold. Is that what it's called? Uphold? They'll have all that for you. Yeah, $28.49 and it's $27.79 right now. But they all do it. Every exchange does it. That's just the price, the fees we got to pay. Even though they promote no fees, it's all hidden in there. Dogecoin getting a big chunk. Well, the last candle had a bunch of volume. This one, not so much. Oh yeah, it was. If you had the money, there for a while today, DWAC, man, it was up and down, up and down. It was going between 90 something and like 105 or something like that, back and forth for a while. You could have swung trade that for like a good couple hours. Yeah, just make sure you get they'll send them all to you via email more than likely. All your 1099s, I think they'll send them out in. I've never had them before from this stuff. Give PayPal time. They'll probably end up. I mean, they probably already got the stuff in development and other things rolling to get more cryptos on there because they gotta know. They're kind of in the financial business. They got to know there's a lot of money to be made as an exchange. And then if they come out with a wallet, I'm still waiting for the Safe Moon exchange to come out. See what they list on that. I think there's a petition going for that somewhere. I'm almost positive there's a petition going for Amazon to accept Dogecoin. I need to look into this BitGet, or as Mike calls it over on his stream, Bidget, because I doubt he really uses it. So he must be getting a good kickback for promoting it, because he promotes it quite a bit over. Well, I'm usually over here, so I'm not on his streams that much, or I'm doing other things when he's live. But the last few times I caught him, he's pumped that Bidget, as he calls it. It's spelled BitGet. I don't know how it's pronounced. I always called it BitGet. Then I heard him calling it Bidget. But I just seen him pumping it, promoting it. And it doesn't look like something he would use, to be honest. I kind of got an idea of what he uses. He likes Ameritrade type looking things. But he might have switched over. He might be using Bidget now. I don't know. I got to look into it though. I don't know what Ken Block is. I know once this channel starts paying me, it's got a long way to go, but once it does, I'll start getting into a lot of these altcoins that I want to play around with that may have a potential. Oh, cool. Ethereum's back up over 4,000. I just noticed that. Bitcoin's back over 61. Yeah, I can. I looked at it yesterday, Robert, when you mentioned it in Discord, but I can't tell you where to get it from. I can't find it anywhere. Hang on. I got to set my mic down. And I got to get the cord so it doesn't yank it off the desktop here. It's this right here. It's at 50.3 cents. Yeah, I was looking at it, but you can't find where to buy it anywhere. I honestly don't know what the hell it is. It's a crypto, that's all I can tell you. Yeah, I know what it says it is, but I don't know what to tell it. It's vet 3 times long, whatever that is. Let me look at something here. That's 50. Down here's 47. If you're buying a bunch, that's actually a good enough spread you can make some tendies on, but the low budget I swing with right now, I couldn't do it. It's not enough movement for me. Unless you play the wicks, you'd have to really play to stop and sell, or the buy and sell orders, limit orders. Let them trade like a bot for you. Sol been pretty solid too. Hang on, I'm on the wrong screen. There we are. No, I don't know anything about Ken Block. And then NFT stuff, I'm still stupid as hell about that stuff. This is soul. Reggae got soul. Got so much soul. Reggae got soul for the young and old. Every time I look at Soul Solana, I get an old 311 song in my head called Reggae Got Soul. Spelled differently though. Yeah, it's came down, but it's been doing fairly good compared to some others. It did drop. It did drop quite a bit today. It was at 213.95 and it's down at 198, but this is hang on, I'm trying to pinpoint it. It started about 190 today, so it's up $8 still. It came up and it came down, but it's still up higher than what it started the day with. Yeah, I was trying to find it on CoinMarketCap too, and couldn't find that Vet 3. Because if I could have found it on here, I could find out where to buy it, but you do a Vet 3, and there's nothing there. Maybe if I do space it out. There it is. 3 times long. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what this is, man. I'm going to go with this 3 times long. And it doesn't have it. Data is untracked. Price live data. 3 times long VeChain token. 6 corresponds to 3 times the daily return of VeChain. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I ran into dead ends when I was trying to figure it out last night. Being a car guy, I'm watching all that racing stuff's 2 totally different things. I don't even know what DC shoes are. Nope, I don't know him. Is he on Nitro Circus? I might have seen him. No idea, man. I don't know all those names. I just watch them. When it comes to like X Games and stuff, I couldn't tell you any of those people. Now, when it came to the BMX, well, not BMX, but freestyle flatland, some of those guys I knew. Well, hell, Dennis the Real McCoy was in a lot of those X Games. He created the flare move on a bicycle, kind of a backflip twirly thing where you go up and do a backflip 180 thing and come back riding straight down. It's weird. I know Michael Jackson is, but no, Dennis the Real McCoy, I hung out with him back in the late 80s, back like 88 when I was still riding. That's one of the things I loved about that sport. I got to meet all my freaking idols and literally sit and hang out with them. It was badass. Woody Itzen, he rode for Hutch. He was my favorite for a long time. In fact, I duplicated his bike, his Hutch Trickstar back then. And I never got to meet him. This Martin Aparijo, he rode for GT back in the 80s. I did meet him 3 times, I think. Three times. Yeah, 3 times. Here, he's still out I think Venice, California, riding on Venice Beach. He's still out to this day. He's a little older than me. He's still out there riding. I'm friends with him on Facebook. But I'm not on Facebook much. Oh my God, we were talking about that on here one night. I'd love to race a lawnmower. I think that'd be so fun. I even pulled up a video to show people if they didn't know what the hell I was talking about. That was when we were talking about go-karts that night. And some of the crazy push carts I made when I was a kid that I totaled, flipped and rolled, and I made roll cages out of 2x4s and shit. Then we swiped. We acquired a steel frame, a metal frame, tubular frame go-kart with no motor, and stuck a Yamaha YZ80 motor on it. And you had to reach back to shift gears because we didn't have a welder, didn't know how to weld, and we couldn't figure out a way to mount the shifter up on somewhere where you can reach it. So that sucked. And it didn't have a good turning radius, so you could only really go fast straight. You couldn't really rip donuts in it and stuff, and it got boring real fast. So I left it out. I eventually rolled it out by the trash, out by our curb, and eventually somebody finally stole it, or the trash man took it. Good Lord, man. On a lawnmower? Holy shit. My buddy Dan has Ducatis. And I mean Ducatis, multiples. Old friend of mine. I haven't really talked to him in 30 years much, but he's into those super bikes. And I think he's got a Corvette now, or did a couple of years ago. He was into Mustangs for a long time. This was 2013. That's one of the Ducatis he's had. Hang on. This is out in his garage. Whatever the hell that is, and then a Ducati in the background. And then whatever that bike is, he had another one of them. He's had, I couldn't tell you how many. Crazy amounts. He even bought a Harley for a little while that he might still have. I remember back, him, and a buddy of ours, well, actually like 3 or 4 of our buddies, there's a Yamaha dealer up here in South St. Louis County. I can't think of the name of the Yamaha dealer, but they had a Ducati sitting there. We just go up there and sit on it. That thing was so expensive. I don't even remember how much it cost. But we just go up there and sit on it. It was rad. And he said he was going to have one day, and we're all like, yeah, whatever. That's a Ducati. You're not going to have a Ducati. And now he's had multiples. Yeah, his first bike, he bought a brand new 1990 Suzuki GSXR 750R. I got pulled over doing a like 80 in a school zone on it, driving around the block. And the way the road went, I was kind of coming up a hill, and then it kind of went over the hill, and I saw a cop going the other way, coming at me, so I just gunned it after I saw him, because I had to get down that hill, make a right, fly up the road into our street. I already had it planned in my head. As soon as I saw him, I was gonna fly in my buddy's driveway, whose bike it was, into his garage and slam the door because he had temporary plates on it. Couldn't trace it by that. Well, when I flew over that hill and started going down, there was another cop coming, and he blocked the road, and I took everything I had to stop, and I ended up stopping right in front of his car. Luckily, he didn't have it completely blocked, because I would have went over his hood. Because it was a GSXR, man. If you've ever ridden one, man, it was fast. And I got out of it. I got a ticket for not being motorcycle qualified because I didn't have a license or a permit. And I ended up getting a permit and got out of the ticket. I didn't even have to pay court costs. But I was quick on my feet when it come to talking to police back then. I used to get pulled over a lot. And I got a lot of tickets in a car. I like to drive fast, and I had the lawyer to keep the perfect driving record back then. What is going on with my... Hang on. Is my face back up there? I don't know what's going on with this camera thing. Am I moving? I think my face is froze. Hang on. I'm going to close this software real quick. Reboot it. Okay, I'm moving again. Oh, see, I had a lawyer for that. I had an economics class I took for a semester in my senior year. I don't remember what year that was. And my teacher, I think this camera keeps freezing up. I don't know what's going on with that. Now I see why Matt has problems with his. Anyway, my economics teacher had a problem with tickets, and Mr. Fowler was his name, a super cool teacher. I feel bad for sleeping through most of his classes, but it was later in the day. I was always tired by that time. I got my first lawyer's phone number from him, and that ended up being like my backup reserve lawyer. He fixed the tickets that some cheaper lawyers couldn't. There's a place here called the Traffic. It was originally a Traffic Law Clinic, and they had to change their name for whatever reason to the Traffic Law Center. And it was Robin Sullivan and Associates was the actual name of the firm. I used him before he came out with that. He knew my name by my voice on the phone. I could call up, and he knew who I was just by the sound of my voice. It was crazy. No, by the time I was 18, I had 40 traffic violations. And I technically didn't get my first car till right before, like a week before I turned 17. So in that year, I got the first night driving on the highway, I got it pulled over for doing a 115 and a 20, or no, 112 and a 55. And I'm trying to fix something here. I don't know if that did anything. Am I moving? It like works for a second and stops. No, that one I got, that 112 and a 55, I ended up having, I went to traffic school and paid $25. It was wiped off my record. It never even got on there. It cost me 25 bucks. And I wouldn't have known about traffic school if it wasn't for my economics teacher. There's a lot of municipalities here in St. Louis, a lot of them, and you can only take traffic school once every 3 years per municipality. So over the years, I spent a lot on lawyers, and I went to traffic school a lot, because once I found that out, I was like, oh yeah, that's going to save me some money, because traffic school only costs $25, and you got no points, and the violation was gone, wiped from your record. Well, anything nowadays is anything, and this has been going on for years now around here. Anything over 15 miles per hour over the speed limit is considered a high-speed speeding ticket. That's the tickets I usually had to use either my backup or my backup reserve lawyer. Like, I was going out to my parents one night. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I wasn't going to my parents. I was going to my older sisters, because me and a couple buddies had nothing to do, and they always had a lot of booze out there, and we were old enough to drink. But we were heading out. My brother-in-law was having like a late night, all-night poker party, so we headed out there, and I loaded up a cooler with a Mountain Dew, because they never had Mountain Dew. They always had Sundrop out there for their mixer. We liked Mountain Dew. And I got pulled over once I was 14. I saw the signs of 14 miles where my parents lived, so I got on a little bit, and I had a badass Whistler Spectrum 3 radar detector or something like that at the time. And Wentzville was the town I was driving through on the highway. Was bad. They always set speed traps, and I was like 2-something in the morning. I didn't think there'd be a speed trap, and my radar detector just went crazy. He pulsed me, so I was already. He was aimed the opposite direction, but I was pulled over before he got up to me, and I got pegged with a 93 and a 55, and I had a temporary license at the time, so I just got my license renewed, and they gave you a paper license, and it was somewhere in my car, and I was almost he was about ready to take me in the jail. He gave me like 1 more minute to find it. I found it. I gave it to him. And he just wrote me a ticket, and I was on my way. But I had to have my backup reserve lawyer going. I was like 40 miles away from here. So that ticket cost me like $500 and something, but it got wiped off my record. I still love the Grand National Regal. I had a 1980 Monte Carlo was my first car. And I had not really a high school buddy, but somebody I went to high school with had a Grand National. And in fact, the senior year, they did a thing in the yearbook, the best guy and girl with the hottest car or whatever. He got the hottest car. I was close to it, but my Monte was not a Grand National Regal. I somewhere have a picture of that Monte Carlo in here. And this is what I got the bulk of speeding tickets in back then, was my Monte. If I can find that picture. I don't think it's where I'm looking here. I know it's way down at the bottom if it is. No, it's not here. I can find it on my phone real easy, but finding it on the actual Facebook was like next to impossible for me. Is it here? No, it's not there. Yeah, the 112 and a 55, I got that in my Monte Carlo. I don't know where the hell it is on here. Did I just go through these? I did, but it's not there. Why do they make it so difficult on YouTube or on Facebook on the PC to find what the hell you're looking for? I scrolled through those, it's not there. I know it's on here, I found it not too long ago. This is annoying. Maybe I'll remember where the hell I find it this time. I'll look at every freaking album. through these again. I don't think it's here. I'm almost positive it's not. Nope. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I found pictures of sushi I made. Not what I'm looking for. Found a picture of my Mini Cooper. That's what happened to my Dodge Stratus, I think it is. Right when I got separated from the X and moved down to my old neighborhood. That's my Jeep behind it right there. I had to resurrect the Jeep. It got stolen in total before I even knew it was gone. Some kids stole it, ran it into a tree while they're out stealing GPSs with it. Little bastards. The air conditioner worked in that. It didn't work in my Cherokee. Ooh, I bet that was a pretty car. 51 Chevy. It's going green for now, Robert. The tickers at the bottom are Webull tickers, and the new day on Webull is at 11 p.m. Central Time. I'm still looking for this damn car. I fear I'm going to get to the bottom here, and it's not going to be here. No. Oh, wait. Pictures are just loading slow. I don't know why this camera's not working. I'm just going to disable it here in a second. Picture of my dogs. Pictures of my dogs. There you go. There's a picture of me on that motorcycle at the St. Louis Moto Museum. They had some cool motorcycles. They're really cool. That is one place I'd recommend checking out, is the St. Louis Moto Museum if you ever down in St. Louis. Just don't travel too far around it because it's not in a great neighborhood. That thing was that sidecar was just killer looking, I thought, on that. I don't even know what that was, but it was cool. Oh my gosh, I was at a wedding reception there. Oh shit, I have to get that back on the charts. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going through wedding pictures here now. Oh god, there's my ex-wife. Don't want to see those. It was her cousin that got married. Oh, for the love of God. Did the music just stop? Is the stream still working? Okay, things are still working. Oh, you're kidding me. All the way to the bottom? It took me that long to get to the bottom in the damn, Oh, there it is. Found it. It was here. Okay, now I know where to look. That's my money. That's my first car. That's my brother, my older brother-in-law's 72 Cutlass convertible next to it. If I go this way one. That's my sister's 82 Cutlass. Her T-tops are on. My T-tops are off. And that is my older sister and my younger sister. Now, this is back in the 80s. That garage is still there. I fell off that roof. There used to be a tree right here. And I was climbing up that roof, slid down and caught a hold of the tree and flew off. One of the many times I fell on my... I landed on my back. One of the many times I landed on my back. But yeah, that was my money right there. It was a sweet ride back in the day, guys. That thing, everything you name it, it was going wrong with that car. It was a lemon. I hated it, but I loved it. My parents are too old to really buy them anything, but maybe a walker for when they need it someday. They'll already have it. One of them new uplift walkers, whatever, with the handbrakes and the wheels. Oh, my money was a chick magnet. My buddy Freddie in high school, he was so mad. He had rich parents. I didn't. I'm gonna turn this camera off. Hang on. At least get it off the screen here. I don't know what's going on with it. It's not. I don't even know how it's still there. But he had a 87 Monte SS the same time I had that 1980 Monte Carlo. And the amount of girls I picked up with my 80 Monte Carlo compared to what he picked up in that 87. He also had a 71 Mach 1 Mustang Blue. I mean, perfect condition. His brother had a 69 Corvette that he raced, and the license plate said, I vet ya. I vet ya. They just had a lot of hot cars in their family. And I just picked up so many more girls than he did in my 80 Monte Carlo than he did in anything he drove. It was hilarious. Especially when there were girls he liked. What is going on with my music? Oh, I barely have the volume up, so when the song's actually low, I don't think my music's working. And I gotta shut this Facebook. It used to be when I opened Facebook, my computer was pretty much going to get locked up after that. Here's a bar I made in the house me and my ex-wife bought that she still gets to enjoy. That's what I started with, a 2x4 and a kegerator. And the liquor on the walls. When we bought this house, when we looked at it, there was a bar here. They removed the bar. They considered that furniture. I didn't really like the bar that they had, so it kind of didn't bother me, but I still loaded up the wall with liquor. And then I started building a little frame there. I did this in 6 days by myself before and after work. My Jägermeister bucket, wood Jägermeister on ice with a couple Jaeger shots there. Coming along. I had to make the frame for the back bar for the eventual wet bar eventually back there. The bar stools. Got one of the bar stools put together. Some leftover porcelain tile from a tile job I was doing. That's what I put on the top temporarily till I ever got the granite, which I never did. I moved out before I ever finished the bar completely. Coming along. I never added the foot rail either. There it is with the pretty much finished as it got. That's as much as I finished it. You can see part of the rest of the basement from that angle. Boom, the big picture. My dog Gus, that was the Border Collie Akita that she still has if he's still alive. He liked it. Oh, that's a tattoo. It's on my leg. Enough of that. I gotta shut Facebook off. I'm not on Facebook ever. Not much. She probably did kill the music. She was a mood killer, period. I'm trying to catch up with Chad here. Actually, no, those stools ended up, we got them from Bed Bath & Beyond, and she had all kinds of weird coupons. And I think we got those stools down to like $12 a piece. And they suck. They're not what I wanted. But they were a hell of a lot cheaper than what I wanted. Mine, the ones I was looking at were close to $200 a stool. But they were good. The stools would last forever. Definitely outlast the marriage. Those stools outlasted the marriage. The cheap ones. But yeah, I've seen those stools go for a lot more than what we paid for them. We ended up having a lot more liquor than what you saw in those pictures. I stocked that bar up. Like the left side was filled with glassware on those pictures. When I was done, the glasses were down underneath the bar. You couldn't see the glasses because there's nothing but liquor on the wall. And then I had more liquor down below. Yeah, it was a fully stocked bar. And I ended up making inserts for coolers behind the bar, down where the sinks were going to go at some point. But I would have had a jack. I never anchored the bar, so it was movable. Because I had plans. Behind the wall was the water main. So I had to jackhammer a hole through the trench, basically, through the concrete to tap into the water line back there to run plumbing. But then the problem was the drain. Getting water there was the easy part, but the drain, I was just going to have to use a bucket because I would have had to, man, it would have been a nightmare to run plumbing for a drain over there. Had the floors and everything, if the basement was unfinished still, it would have been a different story, but the owners before that had finished the basement off and drywalled the ceiling. I'm not a big fan of drywalled ceilings in a basement because you lose access to all kinds of stuff. Or with drop tiles, yeah, they're kind of cheesy looking, but they do serve a good purpose. You can still have access to everything. Yeah, my kegerator had CO2. I actually never put a keg in there. I had it filled with beer. Beer and mixers. In a Powerade Zero and Gatorade, because I cut the grass out back and go straight to the Gatorade that was behind the bar, or the Powerade Zero. Yeah, my ex-wife wasn't willing to put in that work. She had wandering eyes because she's a slut whore, a cheating slut whore. That's putting it nicely. Because I worked my ass off and paid the bills, which meant I had to work a lot. She wasn't cheap. Plus, I bought that snow cone stand. That snow cone stand made enough money to pay all of our bills for the entire year. Yet, my income was paying all the mortgage and insurance and cell phone bills. Insurance on 3 vehicles. So I had four cell phones on my account. her mom was one of them. Her dad was the other, but her dad never used the damn phone. He left it sitting on the microwave all the time. So I took the phone back and gave it to one of my employees at the snow cone stand who was having hard times, and I had him pay me for the phone, but it was only $10 a month he had to pay me. And then she took it away from him after we split up. And she made it to where he couldn't work for us anymore at the snow cone stand. He's a great employee. He's a robot, man. Programmable. She just didn't like him because he smoked weed and smoked cigarettes. Enough about that negativity. She can't touch my money now. She got my snow cone business. But I was kind of really burnt out on the snow cone business anyway after being, I was involved with it like 12 years. Every summer I couldn't go fishing anymore. My favorite thing to do in life. Yeah. That's a conversation for a whole nother channel for me to get into with that commitment and blah, blah, blah. Nothing better than where I moved to when I split up with her and became happily single. Still, to this day, happily single. Somebody says they get engaged, I say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about your luck. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be involved in crypto if I was still with her. I'd probably still be working as a chef, stuck working as a chef in a grocery store. No, I would have moved on by now, I'm sure. Splitting up with her, I was able to get back into the bar business and get back to a general manager position in a bar in a really popular area of St. Louis that has the second biggest Mardi Gras celebration in the United States. I sold them, I was selling the glow sticks. The barbecue business I used to have with a couple buddies back in the late 90s to like 2001. We did a 4th of July event in a big park up in South St. Louis County, and I was selling glow sticks at that couple years in a row. The last 2 years we did it, and they sold really well, man. You can make good profit off of them. Yeah, we just sold them right out of the barbecue booth. That we didn't have a step van or a truck or anything. We set up canopies like the tents or whatever, them easy ups. I had my barbecue pit trailer, and we usually had another 30-gallon drum pit, charcoal. Served it all out of there. We had a Gephardt was his last name, Dick Gephardt, I think. He's a politician. I'm sitting there. I can't remember this story. My partner would remember it better than me. I forget things like this, but something was funny about it. And him and I were working the first lines. We were the best cooks, and we weren't back on the pits right then because we couldn't trust anybody else on the front line selling the food. But we noticed all the security, and it was shortly after 9/11, and like, wow, they really beefed up security for this. I didn't know I was selling hot dogs and coleslaw or whatever to frickin' Dick Gephardt, the politician. That's what it was, all his Secret Service that was there. They probably had snipers in the trees somewhere. But somebody, the food booth next to us, I think sweetmeat sticks they were called, had no napkins. So their customers kept coming over us for napkins. So, and I know I sold napkins to somebody for 10 cents a napkin right in front of this Dick Gephardt guy. What's up, Hiram? But our line we had two lines, and they were overlapping all the other food vendors. Our lines were going past them because they couldn't go straight out into the field because that's where everybody was sitting for the music and for the fireworks display that was coming up later. But yeah, I'm like, hell with them. They made it to where I can't sell one of our products because they have it. That's their only product. So I couldn't duplicate their product. And then they didn't have napkins, so I was selling their customers napkins. I go, if you want to buy stuff from us, you get free napkins. I was a dickhead. I told them it's 10 cents a piece or 10 for $1. Hiram in the house. Yeah, Robert, my ex was a money grubbing biatch. Probably still is. It was all about money. Always. She was a school teacher because she wanted her summers off, and then I opened a snow cone business, which meant we had to work all summer. But she always complained about that, but she didn't complain about all the money it was bringing in. Not a whole lot, Hiram. We're seeing some ups, we're seeing some downs. Pretty much everywhere you look around. Every crypto's got the ups and downs. Over here on the left, we got Doge. Now we got Bitcoin on there. It's actually got a little positive action going. It's moving a little upward. It's up above 61,000 now, so that's cool. Ethereum's back up above 4,000, so that's cool. I haven't looked at ADA. ADA's got a pennant going sideways here. Wow, really long pennant. It might be fizzling out of that in about 30 minutes or more. Maybe it'll jump up above that 200 EMA. I haven't been happy with the ADA lately. It's not performing as well as it should. That's just my opinion. But there's Ethereum's looking better than Bitcoin. Solana taking off here. Back up to 202. It was just at 197 when we looked at it a minute ago, it seems like. Yeah, I thought she was good with money, Robert, but apparently she was, she had like 18 grand in credit card debt when we split up. At least. That's just what she told me. Where my credit cards had a zero balance. Nothing. I owed nothing on my credit cards. That's why when I say she wrecked my credit, she wrecked my credit, destroyed it somehow. I don't know how she did it. Here I'm getting bills from stuff credit cards I don't even use, and I'm like, I haven't charged anything. I'm not paying that bill, and she wouldn't either. Ethereum Classic getting a spike here. That's good to see. It came down a couple dollars throughout all this, which isn't too bad. It held up pretty good considering all the shorts. I thought it was going to come down a lot more. Matic is Matic looking good. Matic taking back off. I love Matic. I'll get back into swing trading Matic eventually someday. I haven't looked at BitTorrent in a while. Oh, you got into Polkadot? Polkadot's good. I'll be on that in just a second and take a peek at it. BitTorrent's actually in a little, just a slide up trend. It's above the 200 or below the 200 EMA as well. That's XYO's been doing weird stuff. Yeah, this is today. It had a nice burst. It came back down. And here's the Polkadot. It's at 44.15. Excuse me. I was on the camera Hiram. You missed me, but it kept freezing up, so I had to turn it off. I just got it working again. I just got my new tripod. This is back at 41.03 on the 20th. It's like the rest of them. It's having its ups and downs right now. Apparently, we're not in alt season just yet. I'm hearing we're in Bitcoin season. Still, what the word on the street is. I haven't looked at Axis in a while either. Axis overall is not doing bad. 122. It's up $5 so far today. Probably more than that. No, Axis is up about $8 today. So overall, Axis is doing good too. Avalanche looking like, oh, it's coming back down. So looking at the just a number over here on the side, it looked like it was doing pretty good, but it is. It's coming up, coming along pretty good. This SRM, I think I did a video on this tonight for the first time. Yeah, I did do a SRM. I don't even have a thumbnail for it. What's Atom looking like? Like Atom, I don't really pay much attention. There's an XRP. I haven't looked at that in a while either. It's going sideways as well. Them big downs and ups that they all had earlier. Over to Litecoin, I haven't looked at that either. Some of them are getting a little life. Some of them have got that sideways pattern going. Shiba had a good run up there for a minute, and then it dropped way back down. As quick as it went up. Actually, I think it came down quicker than it went up. Back to Doge. Doge trying. Oh, I'm probably still down like 90, 95 bucks on my BitTorrent. I'm not buying anymore. So it's getting closer to me being in the profits. Then I might buy a little more. I probably won't. I got 50,000. I'm fine. That's good. If it ever takes off and heads above a penny, well above a penny, 50,000 will be just fine at like 30 cents. I don't even know if I can get up that high. I don't want to call Taco Bell until I got my camera working right again. I don't know why it's not working. Fiddle around with stuff here. The camera on my actual phone is working fine. This is what I don't understand. I don't like Tron, man. I'm just telling you, I don't like Tron. Okay. Yeah, see, I see myself moving on it. I'm going to try it again. Did it freeze yet? Ultraman. Okay, it seems like... Did it freeze on me? I think it's working. Okay. We on the camera again. Oh, and luckily, I have two phones. What I have pulled up here? Oh, it's Weeble. I'm down 73 cents on my Weeble Shiba now. Rat bastard whales. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. Oh God, I'll call this Taco Bell. This is North Kings Highway. That's north side. That's a rough neighborhood. You don't want to be anywhere around day or night. That's for sure. Right up there at the corner of Crack and 8 Ball. You don't want to be anywhere near there. Ever. They in the ghetto, man. They ain't gonna answer the phone. Probably got like 42 cars in the drive-thru.
Thank you for calling Taco Bell. All of our team members are busy assisting other customers. As we'd love to hear from you, please try your call again later. Thank you.
Bite me. My camera's blocking me from my button up there. I can't see it. Okay. I already called that Taco Bell. Shoto. Oh. I think I know where this one. I think this is near my old neighborhood. This is down by the stadium. Am I right? Yeah, that's down by the stadium. This one actually was pretty good. They were always busy. It was the closest to my old apartment. See if they answered their phone though. It's 10 o'clock at night. They got to be open. I know this one wasn't a 24-hour. And a lot of places around here lately are closing early because of the sea. The swine flu thing going on. Oh, I'm sure that broke your heart, Jonathan. Oh no, I gotta go fishing again. Oh, I'd be in heaven. The fuckers. Oh gosh, there's another one in the hood. Natural Bridge. Another road you want to avoid if you're ever in St. Louis. Natural Bridge and Goodfella. Don't go anywhere near those roads. They intersect, actually. I've been up there.
Thank you for calling Taco Bell.
They got their phone shut straight off. It went straight to voicemail. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is by my old high school. I'll call them, they'll answer. This is right across the street from just up a little bit from my old high school. Up in South County. They'll probably know what DOGECOIN is too. Maybe none of them are answering the phone now. They're probably tired of people asking them if they accept Dogecoin. What the hell? All right. Plan B. Oh, these places are closed. I can't call them. I was going to call KFC. They close early. Well, in hell with it. We'll try again next time. Shutting the phone down. Curses, Batman. Well, I tried. Can't do anything if they don't answer the damn phone. Slackers. Look at whale trades real quick. I'm gonna break 1,000 followers on this damn Twitter one of these days. DYDX, what the hell is that? DYDX, whatever that is, was shorted $710,000. It's $20.02. Never heard of it. You guys ever hear of DYDX? They've had a couple good runs today. It was down at night. Well, they're only 80 cents up. Technically, let's see here. 1945. They're not even that. They're about 55 cents up. No idea. Never heard of them. Bitcoin short at 90. Yeah, nothing new. No new activity. Matt's already off the air. I just checked. I didn't make it over there in time. I was the first one to like it, though. I'm not gonna ask them if they got 17-pound balls. I'm gonna set up that microphone on the Discord thing and have you guys prank some people live on the air. And it should go through the stream. Whenever I figure out how to set that up right, I'll be able to actually talk on my microphone from the other computer through the stream over here. Because there's times I've wanted to do that when I'm there and I'm like, because I got the same exact microphone sitting there, and it's not for that. I didn't get it to stream from. When I do get the whole new system set up here, I'm going to start not a 24/7 stream, but I'm going to start live streaming something else. I'm going to start another channel for I don't know, sleep music or something, and just let it go. Maybe do a bunch of sleep music shorts that I just film, just like I do this stuff. These are cloudy. I even cleaned them with the little thingy to clean these with. Yeah, I wonder if the Taco Bells are closing that earlier. I mean, even the 24-hour ones were still open till like 2 o'clock in the morning. But I mean, a lot of my grocery store that I go to closes like 6 or 6:30 on Sunday now instead of 8. And when I was just there the other night, I found out they don't close at 9:30 now on weeknights. They close at 8 o'clock. So they reduced their hours every night of the week, which sucks for me. because I usually get down there about that time. There's less people in the way. I'll tell you, when I was there a couple nights ago, though, boy, it looked like food stamps just got released. Some shelves were cleared off. I mean, just cleared off. They have one loaf of honey wheat left. That's the bread I get, honey wheat. I like honey wheat bread, sliced bread. And that's all they had the last time I went, was one loaf left. As long as they have one loaf and it's not all smushed up, I'm good. Oh, Jesus. Hello?
Hello, are you there?
Yeah, you're live on the crypto trading profit stream.
I don't hear you, but hang on 1 second. I must be on rewind.
No, it's live. It's just it's delayed.
Why can't I hear you on the feed?
You should be. Yeah, my mic's on.
Yeah, I hear you talking, but I don't hear me.
You should be able to hear you. Can you guys hear John K on the phone, on the stream? Now you got to say something, John.
Yeah, I'm here. Hang on 1 second. I'm adding a call.
Can you guys hear John?
Oh, got late? What is delay?
Yeah, you're delayed. Robert can hear you. I got the speaker right up to the microphone. He's not talking, guys. Hello?
Yes, I was wondering, do you guys accept Dogecoin?
No, I don't accept Dogecoin. Well,
No,
wait, I'm sorry. What? What?
Dogecoin. I thought Taco Bell was going to take Dogecoin.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell just
Hey,
happened?
what about Shiba?
What's Shiba? Is that a cat?
They're crypto coins.
Isn't that an Egyptian cat?
No, these are, it's on the Taco Bell website. Are you guys going to start making Mexican pizzas again?
As soon as Robert Dean starts working for Taco Bell.
Robert, can you hear you? Hello, Taco Bell, you still there?
Wow, that's a hell of a delay, man. I just heard that.
They must have hung up on me. They didn't like my questions.
I'm getting out of here, man. You can hear me live on the air. Later. You crazy fool. If you notice by my expression when the phone rings, I don't get many phone calls, so it freaks me out when that thing calls. Usually the calls I get are, I'm not going to call a bowling alley and ask them if they have 17-pound balls. I'm not going to do that one. I've got tennis balls and a sock. Here's what I do. I get them good and centered right in the middle of this sock here. I think I need a new sock. It used to be white, but it's been sitting in these socks for like 5 years, 6 years. But I whip it right back here, and then I catch it. Oh, it's not centered. And then I just kick back in the chair. Oh yeah. There, I think I got it more centered now. Eventually it's going to hit that spot and I'm going to feel a couple little cracks. Oh, and there it was. That's where I felt a little couple cracks. Not those kind of socks. No, I got tennis balls in there. You can put them down on the yoga mat and do stretches on them and stuff. There's YouTube videos on it, I'm telling you. They helped fix my lower back when I couldn't hardly walk about 4 years ago. I had to learn how to do some yoga stretching stuff from the YouTube, and then things to do with these tennis balls. I ordered the tennis balls from Amazon because I couldn't even go to the damn store to buy them. I was in a world of hurt. I couldn't even put socks on. I couldn't lace shoes up. I couldn't tie my shoes, so I could only wear slip-ons barefoot. I think honestly, with my bag, I think baseballs would work better. Way back in my Karate Man days, we had a guest instructor, Kim Huey was his name to be exact. Popped in and he came in with when we were warming up, stretching out before class really started. He brought out a bag full of frickin' tennis balls and taught us how to do weird stretches with tennis balls for getting our kicks up higher and stuff. It was pretty wild. It really worked. Now I got the big massager in the other room. It's like you got two handles on it, two hands on it with big knobs that stick off. I'm like back here, like, ugh. But it works better with the high back chair. I don't have the high back chair in there. It's a low back, so I can't drop it like right here and get my neck with it. It caught my ear a couple weeks ago. I'm telling you, and it like, oh man, these knobs, like underneath the knob where it comes out. Oh Jesus, it caught my ear. I'm like, ah, and it tore the skin off the back of it. The scab's gone now. It was about probably a good 2 weeks ago. Man, it hurt. It like pinched the shit out of it. But yeah, my ear got caught in that thing when I was moving it, trying to get it back there, and it bumped my ear, and I was like, son of a bitch. Threw the son of a bitch on the floor. Cussed it out. Yeah, there's still a scab. I can feel it. It's almost gone. So I can feel something. There's been something that happened to it. But it like didn't draw blood right then. The next day though, there was a scab. It was weird. It didn't draw blood, but there was a scab. Go catch some monsters, man. Stay away from them sharks. Or if you catch a shark, man, make some shark steaks. There's a place called Cyberg's here. It's a restaurant. That's their last name, the family that owns it. The Cyberg family. They're known for their shark chunks. I don't know what kind of shark it is, but they're pretty good. There's another place, a little bar / nightclub type wannabe place next to the bar I ran back in the 90s. When they finally got a kitchen, they tried duplicating some things like that, and they didn't sell a lot of shark chunks. I had their shark chunks. They were okay, but I think they made me sick. I think they were bad because I don't think they knew how to properly store seafood, and I think they got a little old and probably not stored properly. I had to go home early that night. And it wasn't because I drank too much. Yeah. I never got their shark bites there again. I did at Cyberg's though. Cyberg's is known for these hot mustard wings they have. And you can get, I think it's French's famous sauce now. It used to be Durkee's famous sauce. It comes in a jar. You take that 50-50, mix 50, half of that and half of Frank's Red Hot, and you got their hot mustard wings. And man, people either love them or hate them. And I had a roommate one time that worked there, Joyce. And I get home from working the bar I worked at. As soon as I walk in the door, I'm like, I can smell them. I'm like, Joyce brought me mustard wings, and there's usually a tub of them in the fridge. And I was known to be found out at the coffee table at 3 o'clock in the morning with sauce up to my elbows into a bucket of frickin' Cyberg's mustard wings that she brought home for me. They're so good. Then they changed the recipe. And I had a buddy working in the kitchen there, and I was there eating one night. I'm like, dude, what's wrong with the mustard wings? They don't taste right. You guys changed something. And the Durkee's famous sauce had raw egg yolks in it, and because of the health department reasons, they had to not use that anymore, so they had to supplement it with something else. And it was not the same. They're still good. This wasn't the same though. And they never switched back to the original recipe. So I learned how to make it myself. 316, you say, Robert? Yeah, I'm showing 316. Yeah, I already gave a shout out on the mic right after I noticed that. That was a while ago. Lollipop was still here, I think. Well, let me refresh, because that was a while ago. It's still at 316. Oh, I lost the stream. It went down to a little thing in the corner. I had to go supersize. Yeah, I do need them. I need to use that massager in this chair so I can. There's a spot in the middle of my back on the left side that's getting me. It needs to. Something needs to crack. Yeah, Robert, I told you the other night when I saw you had a beard on those pictures, I told you I grew mine out a little bit. It's just a couple weeks. I think it's been a couple weeks since I've been on the camera. Maybe. It doesn't take me long. Not fast enough, man. We need to be passing 500 like by tomorrow night. Well, I put out 10 videos today. Total. I put out 6 this afternoon and another 2 more when I got home after I ate my pizza. Before I got on the mic. I would have put out a couple more, but I came over and got on the microphone. And I got the camera working. Let's go cryptocurrency. I still haven't got a chance to look up some of those altcoins for that new group in Discord I started, the crazy altcoins, and now the camera's going to start glitching again. That's at least I know when it's going to do it. Okay, so I moved the camera out of the way and shut that down. So I'm still here, but I'm not on the camera. That camera, something's going on. It's never done that before. It's acting wonky. Something's acting wonky. And we had about 10 or 11 people in chat at one point tonight, which was pretty cool, or at least viewers. I don't think they were all chatting, but I was hoping to be on here when Kyle from the grave got back on. Hiram's still here. Yeah, man, I still gotta do the research to find my 5 to 10 altcoins to add to it. Shiba Inu's probably gonna be one of them, but it depends on if it came down in price. I have to look at it again. It got too high in the price for what I want to do, for what I want us to do. You're just saying that, Robert. They're cheesy. I'm getting more comfortable on the mic doing them. I was all nervous at first. And nothing's rehearsed when I do them. I pretty much just do them on the fly, but like I said earlier, I've started doing more than one take. Where in the beginning I was just going with it. If it sounded kind of shitty, I didn't care. Because the only example I'd looked at was just as good, if not better or worse, or whatever you want to call it. But no, I looked at a handful of different YouTubers doing the same kind of crypto shorts today. And I wish I could find this one guy's, because of the word, the whole vocabulary he used. I'm like, good Lord. But his camera was real jumpy. Oh, I did notice something funny when I was searching for Mike's new page, his new channel. I was finding, I couldn't find his, but I was finding mine on the search for his. And several of them, some of our old streams, a lot of our old streams were popping up, because down in my description has his name somewhere. Way down at the bottom, that big paragraph of gibberish at the bottom of the description, just ignore that. That's just keywords. He's a keyword. I'm going to add Josh's finance as a keyword in there too. Actually, I might already have it, because he's got a pretty big, it's primarily Shiba. It was in here, but I didn't know what the hell it meant. I didn't know there was a channel called Josh's Finance, but apparently it's a popular, yeah, it's in there, but there's no apostrophe. I gotta fix that. Josh's Finance has an apostrophe. I copy and pasted these, all these keywords. Okay, so now you look up Josh's Finance, you'll find me. I think I might be in there twice. I think I just saw it again. Well, maybe not. I don't care. Yeah, a lot of stuff that's actually in the description is all geared at keywords on most YouTube channels on their videos. That's why some things may seem a little repetitious if you're looking at someone's description, because they're hitting on keywords or keyword phrases. Because the keywords don't, and the tag words that you can put in that you actually don't see when you're looking at somebody's channel unless you're using like Social Blade or something. Those don't work anymore. According to TubeBuddy, they only go off the first 3 words in your tag words. The rest don't even count. So I just try and make sure those first 3 keywords are tag words or gold, Jerry, gold. Well, I've started doing some other cryptos too, like SRM, FTM. I started doing FTM. Well, FTM's one of the top 5 picks for the week. And Sunday I got to come up with a new top 5 picks for next week. I just don't know what yet. I'll have to do some research. But I think I had a good top 5 this week. Well, Ethereum almost broke an all-time high. Bitcoin did break its all-time high. FTM's been doing great. Solana's been doing great, and Matic's been doing great. I think I had a good top 5 pick for the week for my first time doing that. And that particular video was at 1,196 views last time I checked, about 3 or 4 hours ago. I put more videos. I gotta go forward a page here. It's at 1197. It may actually eventually break. Oh, wait. I take that back. That's the Bitcoin status from... That's just a regular Bitcoin video from the 18th. Is at 1,197 views. My top 5 picks is still at 1,196. Holy crap, I got 2 of them over 1,100 now. Almost ready to crack 1,200 views. That's cool. You guys can only... If I was on the camera now, you can see... See the expression in my face over that. The ones I put up today still haven't hit yet. They usually hit late, like going on midnight, 11 to midnight, or 11 p.m. Central Time through the night is when they usually start to pop. I keep looking at the camera. You guys can't see me now. I turned it off because it's flubbing up. But like I said, I put these out later today, like I did it 2 or 3 days ago, and we got a really good response off of those videos when it came to the subscribers and the hits. They got hit a lot. They got a lot of views. And then yesterday I put them all out a little before noon and afternoon, like shortly after, like within a 15-minute period. I did 8 videos and had them uploaded. Like by 12:15 I'd already done them all. I blew through them real fast. But when I was doing them between 2:30 and 3:30ish, or going on 4 o'clock, they seemed to get hit more. And then I put 2 out late tonight. We'll see how it works. Fingers done. I'm fingering crossing the camera. I already got used to the camera being there again. And now it's not. When did Mike's page become Michael Whitman Investing? Is that new? I thought it was just Michael Whitman. Mike's having Wi-Fi issues again. He's not having Wi-Fi issues. He's having internet issues. He's got his internet hardwired in now, Ethernet. So he's having internet issues. Luckily, I got AT&T fiber optics. I don't have those issues. I don't know what I'd do if I was stuck with his internet. Yeah, I do. I'd find an alternative. Did the chat turn off? It's about time for me to eat some cookies. Oh man, I cut something off. Shit. I gotta add a letter to my description. There we go. Oh, I wanted to talk to John K before he left. I watched these people on the YouTube. They were either living or staying in an Airstream travel trailer. I think like a bed and breakfast type. I don't think they own it. But they moved out of that and then somewhere down in Florida. I'd have to find the video again. They went from that to a houseboat that was set up like a bed and breakfast that was anchored out somewhere. They have these, like, they're smaller than gnats. They like go through the screen. They can fit through the screens. And this thing wasn't wired to electric, so it was all running off of solar panels and the battery bank. And so they had no AC. And I want to know if that's normal. All them tiny gnats that are smaller than gnats that can fit through screens. That was one of their only complaints about it. And they had no running water, so they had to bring all the water in because it's just anchored out in the water. No utilities of any kind running to it. So they had to worry about the heat at night. It's in the daytime there was more of a breeze than at night. It was warmer there at night than it was in the daytime. But I've rented houseboats in the past, and they always have generators, man. We had the ACs kicking. ACs, they had multiple ACs. They all run off the generator. No solar power. Everything was ran off the generators. They ran non-stop for 3 freaking days. We never had to put gas in them. Down on Kentucky Lake. Okay, I don't think anybody's listening anymore. I guess I'm gonna get off the microphone. Talking to myself here. I'll see y'all later. I might be back on later tonight. Once I fall asleep, I'm gonna watch some TV. Eat some cookies. Deuces.
about all the things that scare me and all the love that's in between. I come undone when I'm lying in your arms. Yeah, you know how to keep me close. Too much to breathe and overdose, but equilibrium is everything you are. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. In the dead of night, when I can't see, and the tidal waves falling over me, I rush to swim, but still I'm washed away. Oh, I'm standing out, and no rest, and gasping for my final breath. But before I can inhale, you save the day. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
They say you're only young once, but we live for, we die for, we live for forever. They say you're only young once, but we live for, we live for, we live for forever. I'll meet you at the hideout, where we can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets, wearing courage like a second skin. The kids are all dying, we're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets, we take what is needed. They say you're only young once, but we live for, we die for, we live for forever. They say you're only young once, but we live for, we live for, we live for forever. We can dream meet you at the airport. You know that we can touch the sky. Dancing in the aisles. We're skating on the clouds of fire. The kids are room dying. We're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets. We take what is needed. Open
one more flight.
Watch the sunrise accelerate. Take my hand, we'll fly away. Feel the sunrise exhilarate. Our faces lit with red and gold. Watch the sunrise accelerate. Take my hand, we'll fly away. We'll fly Feel the sunrise exhilarate. Our faces lit with red and gold. Watch the sunrise accelerate. Take my hand, we'll fly away.
attention, please. without warning.
We trust that time is linear, that it proceeds eternally and uniformly into infinity. The distinction between the past, present, and future is nothing but illusion. Yesterday
I'll carry you every step of the way. If you can't walk, my dear, I'll show you how much you mean to me. I can't live without you here, so let's replay the feelings we never lost. And listen to the wise man who told us it can't be rushed. Let's not tell the fun we've returned. Let's stay here within our love. We've come too far to turn back. We're running out of youth. We're feeling so don't do waste all to pieces. Just being hurt is our little secret. fell and lost to the war. Shot me dead, I was lost and sad to the voices in my head. I'm gonna get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up again. Look into my eyes. My heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing every city lights. Calls me in this morning time, but it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing every city lights. Calls me in this morning time, but it just goes on. Gotta get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get gonna get up again.
I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. In the dead of night, when I can't see, and the tidal waves falling over me, I rush to swim, but still I'm washed away. Oh, I'm standing out, and no surrounds, and gasping for my final breath. But before I can inhale, you save the day. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
They say you're only young once, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young once, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. I'll meet you at the hideout, where we can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets, we're encouraged like a second skin. The kids are all dying, we're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets, we take what is needed. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. We can dream. change your mind. We know where we came from. Set our hearts on fire. The dreamers are all here. We could change your mind. They say you're only young ones, but we live for, we die for, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for, we live for, we live for forever. We can dream all night till the sun
Feel the sunrise exhilarate. Our faces lit with red and gold. Watch the sunrise accelerate. Take my hand, we'll fly away.
We trust that time is linear, that it proceeds eternally and uniformly into infinity. The distinction between the past, present, and future is nothing but illusion. Yesterday
Let's pretend and be friends in the dark. Set my body on fire. I'll worry tomorrow about my broken heart. I am fire, you are gasoline. We can't help it, it's just chemistry. Lose my mind, ignite you touching me. Let's burn down one last time again. One last time again. One last time again. Let's burn it all to the ground. One last time again. One last time again. One last time again. One last time again. Let's burn it all to the ground. One last time again.
forever. For every passing moment left, I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, I need an angel. I fell and lost to the war, shot me dead. I was lost and sad to the voices in my head. I gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up again. Look into my eyes. My heart beats like a drum. You listen to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing every city lights. Calls me in this morning, time it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing every city lights. Calls me in this morning, time it just goes on. Gotta get up again. I gotta get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get Gonna get up
about all the things that scare me and all the love that's in between. I come undone when I'm lying in your arms. Yeah, you know how to keep me close. Too much to feed and overdose, but equilibrium is everything you are. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. In the dead of night, when I can't see, and the tidal waves falling over me, I rush to swim, but still I'm washed away. Oh, I'm standing out, and no rest, and gasping for my final breath. But before I can inhale, you save the day. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. I'll meet you at the hideout, where we can dream again. I'll tell you all my secrets, wearing courage like a second skin. The kids are all dying, we're dying to believe again. Run through the open streets, we take what is needed. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. We can dream all night till the sun rises. They say could change your mind. We know where we came from. Set our hearts on fire. The dreamers are all here. We could change your mind. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we die for it, we live for forever. They say you're only young ones, but we live for it, we live for it, we live for forever. We can dream all night.
more flying.